There we go.
Boots at the end of the season while I was still playing, and I had to recraft him, and I couldn't hit his desecration. I spent a mirror on Ninja's boots because I trolled him. Oh, fuck, that was miserable. Oh, crip. I was freaking whittling Rainy's fucking wand, and I wasn't paying attention, and I rolled off his +4. So I was seeing if you still had the wand to mirror.
Skulltrain12 just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, thank you, Scarlet. You the man. I trolled him, but Rainy let me know that you already sanctified your wand, so I couldn't mirror it anyways. No more ads. You're beating Twitch. No, Crip. I was going to see if you had a wand I could mirror for him. I looked to see if I can just buy one on the market for him, but there was nothing up. Shit, there's literally only 2 level 20 spell slingers on the market. There's fucking nothing left. You make one for Amir? I gave him a mirror to hopefully re-roll. He said he only had to redo his suffixes, so hopefully it's enough. Can you do a level 20 with 2 sockets for that much? I don't even know what's the best to be doing right now, Crip.
Yeah, Devo. These are all the ones that we fucked up earlier, man. Spent over an hour and a half making some gloves that I didn't even make. Really frustrated the hell out of me, man.
I don't even know if it's the correct base we should try to be crafting on. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some water.
I guess Rainy wanted to get some work done on a weapon, and Dewey hasn't paid much attention to crafting lately, and he messed up the suffixes. I mean, so far we already hit 7.
What do we decide we were gonna do for you, Rainy? Is Crip gonna? I have a feeling Crip might tell us to do it on a different base. Oh, Crip is streaming again, actually. Uh-oh, Crip's doing gloves. No, we gotta make it right. Uh-oh, Crip's doing gloves. No, we gotta make it right.
What up, CJ? How you doing, man? The T2 mana. Sounds good, man. Have a fun day with the family. It's 5 a.m. Oh, you ain't going just yet.
I know what I can do. Tomorrow, I'll give you my mirror wand. I literally have the perfect mirror wand. I didn't even think about that. Alright, so we'll do this. If you can fix your wand, we'll say we're good. If not, I'll give you mine.
Yeah, Devo, that's
Level 20
oh,
spell slinger.
What's the idea? Fractured base?
Won't take it.
I'll
Sneak it into your
that
stack.
depends if you want Arcane Surge or not.
Sneak. How long did it take you to craft?
With Surge, you want any prefix fractured.
I didn't do a wand this season.
So you want
The spell slinger doesn't matter. why did everybody want level 20 then? Just because it looked cool?
Where'd I throw everything? There. Ah, shit. Either want increase energy shield fractured or T1 mana. You want one of these two.
Like my level 20 spell slinger
Because
was,
you get one fractured, you roll for the other, and then when you slam for the flat. The flat's guaranteed to be it. So then you get the prefixes done.
very beneficial.
Right? So you have one fractured, roll for one, slam for this, and now you get to use your desecration for Arcane Surge. Because crit damage and socket effects are both essences. So you add the essences and you just desecrate the last thing, and then you go back and forth until you get the Arcane Surge. What you got planned for the morning, CJ, before you take off with the fam?
I hope so. So whittlings actually look like they were cheaper the last time I was crafting. And mirrors are worth, what, like 12,000 divines now, right, Rainy? Like, you should be able to get it back to that. Overpaid? Okay. Well, like I said, if that's not enough, let me know. I just feel bad that you gotta take the time. So what would you have done in that instance? Wasn't the craft already bricked? Because you couldn't whittle anymore? Obviously, I made it way worse taking off the plus levels, but...
That's cool. How long's the ride?
Had to do something else anyways. So you would have had to start over anyways. Okay. I still... That's what I get. I'm not whittling anymore.
No, if you're doing Arcane Surge,
It's the same thing to Ninja's boots. And
you can look at the modifiers. Like a 79, 78 works fine, Devo. As long as you don't want...
It gets bricked at that point. I told you, I've been gambling all day, Rainy, and I've lost everything.
This is where you find out what you need. So we don't care about resist, so we don't need 82, 81. The critical damage is 59. Rarity's 40. The essence, the other one is level 1. 54 for flat ES. Increase to 65. You want the hybrid at 78, which we don't care about. And mana 60. These gloves can be super low and still get away with it. It's like you can buy some 65s and craft what we're doing right here. The Arcane Surge 65. You don't need any crit. You can get away with just that. Ooh, T2 mana. Sounds good, CJ. So you're going to be out there all day and then come back tomorrow? Sounds like a good day. Yo, what's up, LeBron? How you doing, man? Nah, we just started back up. Hey, LeBron, we tried to fracture crit damage. All right? We tried to fracture crit damage. 0 for 11 on fracturing crit damage. We got rarity 9 times. We hit rarity 9 freaking times. T2 mana. Look at all these, man. Look at all these. Look, I still have more. What is this shit? There's some leftover from last time. Look at it. You never hit crit damage. So bad. Yeah, it's pretty similar to what you had. Bro. Jesus. I'm not a huge fan of the effort. No one's giving effort today, man. No one's giving effort. Holy shit. Like, reading is just not happening today. I respond, I give answers, and no one reads. No one listens. Frustrating. I even went over to someone else's chat while I'm streaming to respond to them because they weren't listening in game. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just like... I'm very low on patience today. Just because I haven't seen many people put forth a little bit. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Not... Ugh. What you got planned for tonight, LeBron? You guys do anything special tomorrow? CJ's got a nice little train ride with the kids. I'm just not responding. This is slowing me down. Regular work day? You don't get any special pay for Easter Sunday? I just know it's going to be a pretty easy day at work, so I don't mind going. Plus, everybody else is taking the day off to visit their family and stuff, and... T2 mana, come on. There we go. Like where the chat's at, I know someone sends a message, but I'm looking here. My eyes are here. I have a bigger monitor. I can't read that. But when I have Twitch chat, look where my mouse goes to the left. This is my one monitor, and I have another monitor on the right side, and I can see those chats very big. I can't see this, guys, at all. I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do extra. I've tried today, and I did it for way too long earlier. I'm just not. Sorry. Sorry, I can't. Oh, T2? Bullshit. Easy. Ooh, come on. Wow, the hard way. You slam a T1 increase? Come on, game. You remember these days, LeBron. I know you don't miss this shit. Yeah. We fully maxed out the tempo on the Sork. Wouldn't mind running a couple to see how it turns out. I do have some extra crystals. Banger. Before. Before no. T2 mana. That was fronting. For the weekend. Need the freaking. Racing Emma. Man up. Oh, easy. Just slam that T1 flat. Easy game. I never did this before, no. Get rid of the ads. Perfect. Ooh, T2 mana. That could have been over. Oh. Easy. Never did this before, no. Yeah, that's all we got. For these gloves, since I'm using them for the mana base setup, we go mana. If you're gonna use it for like a blood mage, you can do double ES and then life. You can do life instead. That's the only difference. Like I'm just going for the general. Even on some blood mages, they'd rather have the mana over the life. Don't ask me why, but hey. This is the reason why I do all these at one time. So now if you look at it, we have increased and we have mana, so now we need flat ES. Didn't get it. I was hoping that was flat ES, because that'd have been T1. Sorry. Don't feel like the Beatles right now. Where'd you go, bro? Hello? Game? You see that? What was that? Alright, so we got flat, and we got mana, so we need increase. We didn't get it. Shitty mana roll. Terrible. We need 48 or higher on flat ES. T2. Oh, man. T2 live. That's not it. We need 92 or higher. 47's trash. Need 105 or higher. So we need increased. Usually you get 1 out of 10 to hit. No mana. T2 right there. E, what, 7? E6. So bad. 12. 12, T8 mana right there. 0 for 11. 0 for fucking 12. That's straight trash, man. We don't know when to light. We just roll a null and see which ones land. So like this one did, so we can slam again. So what you can do is you just turn these back on, do prefix only mods, right? And then all you do is you hold this and it'll show you which ones hit. The ones that are able to means you got rid of the desecration. So we had 5 out of 12 able to roll again. All right. And then we go and hit this one. All right, so we had some that hit. Nope. 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 There's one more. Nice. Nope. 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 Those are all good. Just very bad RNG, man. We should have hit at least 2 now. There's 1. Got 1 done. D2 life. We need flat ES. It's not. There's mana, T1 mana. We got 2 done. T2 mana. I'm sorry, bud. 13 mana, I gotta just see it. How low is that? T9 mana. Look at that dog shit roll. Insane. That one's done. That one's done. We hit. We hit. Ah. There we go. All right, we got 3 gloves. Finish that batch. It's actually a pretty good run. Get 3 out of 12. That's actually a pretty good batch. These ones are done. Oh, we leave those alone. These are the easier ones. These are prefix ones. These are a lot easier. So you prefer to get T1 mana, so 105 mana or higher. And then you slam flat energy shield. It's a 48 flat energy shield or 105 mana. There's 109. That's all you could do. Yeah, we can't guarantee it anymore. Like last season we could, this season we can't. Yeah, sours. I came back after Eden. By the way, that tri-tip was so good. Best fucking food. Oh man, it's better than any steak I've ever had. I can actually get down on the grill, man. Something I'm good at. This I'm okay. I'm good at grilling. But I was listening to some of the shit they were talking about, like the guy's talking about he's so fat he has to help his wife lift up his belly so she can find it. I'm like, damn, bro. That's not something I want to hear or you should share, you know? Because you got your Dunlap. I don't need to see it or hear it or think about it. There you go. That's done. That's it. That's the hard way. Usually you want to do mana first and you get the energy shield. This one's going to be harder because the easiest one's fractured already. We're going to have to roll for a T1 and then get a 1 and 3 on a T1 of the other. 1 in 3 chance because it's you can get T3, T2, Tier 1 of mana or increase energy shield with the perfect exile. All right, now we want mana. Oh, we did. Wow. Wow, that was kind of quick. Both of those are done. Legit, both of those done already. The prefix desecration's a lot easier, Devo, as you can tell. So much faster was to finish these gloves. And these ones, the suffix ones, take forever. Prefix ones are the way to go if you're trying to make gloves a lot faster. I made these two faster than I can roll one pair of gloves for the other. All right, so now these ones are kind of easy. Prefixes are all done. Now you can slam 2 suffixes. Oh. I know it's annoying, right? Just missing, like hitting T2, or when you hit T3, it's just frustrating, or you just don't hit the last one. So you're doing good. You're getting the hang of it now, right? The reason why we had these down there is whenever we exalt, we want to prefix exalt. That's why I just keep them on. We chaos, we roll, we slam. We roll, we slam a prefix. So now, like these ones are done. All these are done. These 3 are done. So turn this on. And we hit everything perfects. So I slam doubles just to see if we get anything good. Oh. 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 So these ones, as you can tell, they only have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to need to use crystallizations with these 2. These ones, we don't need to use them because these are all full 6 slots. So now we go over to the essences. Essence of Hysteria is cheaper than the Essence of Horror. These are like 12 Divine now. They used to be 75-90 a piece for a long time. So you go with the cheap one first. So in case if you hit the second one, it rolls over the first one, you're saving currency. Always go cheap first. So we hit these 3. We're only going to work on the ones that have full 6 stats right away, just to show you. It's only going to remove a suffix. All right. Now we go back, hit all 3. These both rolled over each other, so go back to the first one. Double, double. All right. See, these 3 are done now. Pretty nice, right? Now these guys have 5 slots, so either you can fill it at the last slot with a desecration, but you might roll over it. So if you want to save on these, you can just desecrate the bottom. But then sometimes you get stuck. I don't like doing that. I actually like using these now. Well, add them. These cost a little bit, but they just make it so much easier. We go back to the essence. And we want to add the cheap one first. And then the expensive one next. In case it overwrites it. It did on the second one. We go back to this. So now you look. It's a 5 of 6. 5 of 6. Done. And now we just go over here. Desecrate. That's why we stayed here. So these are 79, so they can get tier 2 on resist. This is an 82, so this can get a tier 1 resist. 81 is tier 1 chaos. Okay. So these ones, we're going to take any tier 1 resist right away. We prefer Arcane Surge, but we're going to take tier 1 resist. Hybrids pop up all the time. These are really easy to get. Right here, like, this is garbage. It's T1 intelligence, though. Check the price on that. 1100 divine, T1 intelligence. That's T1 crit damage. These are Val gloves, T1 crit damage. Yeah, they're 1500. This is T2 crit damage. They're up for 1688. So I get by 1100. I'm going to call that a success and just sell it as is. It's good enough. This guy, we're going to hope we get our Arcane Surge. Nope, all garbage. Nope. It's T3? Not good enough. I'm going to like this one. This one's done. Move it to the side. You don't have to accidentally mess it up. And there's your Arcane Surge right there. Pretty baller, eh? Those are nice fucking gloves, man. Super nice gloves. If that had rolled a natural 15, we were going to sell it as is. 5 pairs of gloves done. Out of all the ones I had. If you look, I still have... Yeah, these gloves are... This is why I always recommend starting out with jewels first, Evo. And then gloves and boots. Boots are easier than gloves, by the way. Boots are a lot easier than gloves. Because boots, you can just get away with T2 movement speed and an essence. The essence of horror is for the socketed. Hysteria gives either crit damage in gloves or movement speed in boots. So the same principles I showed you on gloves, you can take it over to do boots. Except on boots, if you don't have 82s, you can only get T2 movement speed. You need an I-82 boots to get T1 resist and T1 movement speed. All right, you ready? Rainy, you can drop the stuff off now. Nah, don't get triple resist, dude. Just get 2. Get double. Read this stat line. 60% socketed effect, right? That's 11% turns into 17. One of the other 14%ers turned into a 22. So you can use both sockets and get 44%. If you have like cold and fire, or say I have cold and lightning, I could put 2 of these as fire and I'd have 44, 44, 44. And this is guaranteed. You see what I'm getting at? Triple resist is... difficult boots because you're almost guaranteed every time to desecrate. And then you're going to have to light. Because you're not going to get it. Then you're going to have to whittle. It's so expensive. All right, 335 is the number. We need it to be 15%, and we need mana to be above 120. We're just looking at that bottom line until it hits 15. All right, 15, 100, 119. Oh, shit, that's so close. That's a perfect top end. Yeah, we're selling those. Those are just so good. They're more than that. These are about 1,500. I sold some Arcane Surge glows. Oh, I can't look at them now because I sold all those damn maps. Sorry. All right, so this one we need max energy needs close to 60. 59 or higher. Mana we want 120 or higher. And then intelligence, 33 would be great, but 60, 120, 33. Oh, well, that was one try. That's done. Okay. Wow, easy game. This one's gonna be a joke. So you want to look at this number here. Since these are Val gloves, these are 20% quality. You want the energy shield to say 330 or higher. Like 331 is what I aim for. So I'm only looking at the energy shield number right now. I don't look at anything else. 338 is a perfect roll. What? Oh my goodness. These are perfect, except for the rarity. Perfect mana, perfect crit damage. These are shit. Those are so good. Damn. 338 is perfect. Sheesh. That crazy divine right there. All right. $61.23. So these are 331s. Those are the minimum. Like I said, 331's a good number. And the 123, these are those are good too. I'll wait till it says 330 higher. I don't look at anything until it hits 330. 332, 124, 29. Damn, these are so good too. 2 from perfect on the max energy shield. Perfect crit damage, perfect mana. Wow. So these are the fails from earlier that we did. We spent maybe 50 minutes and we finished 5 gloves, right? We spent an hour and a half earlier just to get to the last step on that one pair. For 400 divine profit, not worth. Helping people out, sure. Profit, no, it's not worth the profit. These are worth the profit. Because like we can just sell them as is, or I can go ahead and hit them all with the with Val orbs to see which one gets 3 sockets. And then that's gonna be worth a lot of money. Since these are all the ones with rarity, I don't give a fuck. These 2 I do, because these are good. These are good. These 3 I don't care. Rarity, dog shit. We finished these boots up earlier. These are really nice. 471s. These are Sekmas. I wanted to make them for me, but the chaos didn't fracture. We got perfect. These ones failed on the 3 socket. These ones hit. These are perfect except for the fire resist. These are some stupid good gloves for somebody that needs fire resist and gloves. These are, look at 375s. These are perfect. Perfect crit damage. I mean, it's T2, I get it, but pretty damn good gloves, man. I like that right there, guys. 2 mirrors. 2 mirrors. Yo, Rainy, you ready or I have to type to you in game? See, you're here. Dewey, can you tell him, since he's in your chat listening to you?
Win. Viewers win, streamer wins, and the jambler wins because he gets to like witness it. Like he gets to share experience, right? Or share experience of losing a card. Oh shit! My bad, bro. My bad. Dude, I should have like a money back guarantee. Wait, that's my fine delirium orb. Oh my god. Dude, I lost 10,000 of my own juice and a fine, like whatever's in my inventory at the time, that person's getting. Holy shit, that's mine, bro. That's 35C. Like I went back to the map for that. I'm poor. Okay.
Crazy, right? And then when you need those, when you're trying to hit them, they never hit. Makes no sense, bro. Let's go back. Let's do some price checking. $750. Those are the one from Fallen. We have the same mana. He has 332. These are 331, so I have one less. Then crit damage. Yeah. 1%. So we'll do 750. I'll do the same as him. I don't believe in overcharging. Oh yeah, did you see the chess piece I got? Or before I left? Oh, okay. Arcane Surge, 1500. So we had a chess piece drop while we're doing temple runs, my last run of the night. I'm listing it high just to get lucky, but we hit the energy shield and helmet. I use Val infuses to try to get as high up as possible before we corrupt it. And yeah. We got the 30%. It didn't corrupt. I probably sell for like 7K. Now I just ID them. Then I keep them to the side. And what you do is if they don't come out right, don't corrupt and shit like this. Don't do any of this crap. Leave them alone. You're not, I mean, sell them right away if you need the currency, but I don't. I ID them. And then you just save them. If they don't land the way you want, you can 3-to-1 them. Because they still go for like 170 once you ID them. So I ID'd 5 and I have a mirror off that one. Or I could just made like 2250. All right, so the trick is, it's this row right off your character. So you go straight down from here. You get rid of these two, then the rest of them. The reason I load it up and go this way so I don't have to stack them. All my new stuff that you pick up on the ground goes to the left. These are the maps we're going to do. If you count 10, 20, 33. I think I don't need as many, but that's 33. Does it say 2? So it says 2, so we need 58. So actually need 29. We can put back 4. That's 29 now. I've done too many freaking maps with crystals. Favorite map right here, Sandspit into a blooming. Oh no. We'll do a Caldera over a blooming. I don't like blooming. The boss is dog shit. He's not difficult, it just takes forever to fight him. Not bad. So that's 5 pairs of gloves that just got knocked out in an hour after the fails we had. That's nice. I don't want to take out that extra damage node. One projectile speed for this. Fuck. What am I missing? There we go. Bows. Which one is it? Oh no, LeBron did the 25% chance of spells. Fire 2 additionals. Okay, he did 2 additionals. Never mind. I'm leaving it. Just too good, man. Builds fast. Like for mapping though, Frostbolt's slower than using Arc. Arc is a lot better for maps. Like if I sell it, I sell it. I do, I don't. I don't. Hope I do, but we can do sinkhole. I don't really like doing sinkhole, but I'm on my blood mage, so I'm fine with that. We got temporalis here. Nobody don't like that map. It's just way too long. Wow, it's right at the start. Easy. The vaults. The fuck? All right. You settle with T2 mana, no problem. Just as good. 5 mana is no big deal. That was their baller, bro. Really good. GG. You're going to be really happy with those. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Congrats. You made some gloves. You got the concept down. You understand that really well by doing those. That's great, man. That's huge. Because now you can take the same principle and make boots out of it. Nah, they're not. The expensive part is right here. If you want T1 crit damage, because then you have to have that fractured. So you have to fracture that, and then you have to get 2 of these, and then desecrate the third. So it takes a while to get the prefixes, and then once you have that fracture, the rest is kind of easy. Because the socket effect is guaranteed, then you can't get this, though. You can, but you can't. It's just, to get the Arcane Surge with fractured crit damage is hard. Because it means you have to roll one of these, slam, slam. So ideally you're going to roll either increased or the mana, then slam either the increased or mana, which one you didn't get, and then again you have to slam another one to hope you get the energy shield, because this the flat, because that's guaranteed. A lot harder if you want Arcane Surge and T1. It's the hardest thing to get when it comes to gloves. But with T2 crit damage, it's very easy. Pretty easy, right? They're not too difficult. Like, now you have the process down. Yo, what up, Ample? How you doing, buddy? Does it say 26 mirrors? Yeah, it does, dude. 26 mirrors, 3 locks, 5,000 divine. Almost 6,000 divine. It's not bad. There you go. Yeah. Those are hard, bro. I'm telling you, they're not the easiest thing to craft. They're rough because you have to get one or the other, then slam the other, and then slam it takes a while. It's a headache, but you can get it. I've done plenty of them. Gold gloves, they still sell, because if you look, That's a 30%, 323. Val gloves, 20% can get you like 331 for a good pair. This is how I'm teaching is the same method here. How you do these gloves are. Quit's moving. How you hack you get the suffix and it's roll slam slam. You do the same thing if you want 35% movement speed, Devo. You get one of the suffixes done. So like say you want one of the resists. You fracture resist, and then 35% movement speed, that lands pretty often. So you try to get the other two and slam the movement speed. Like, it just takes a while, but it's the same principle as this. This is just a little bit of a more advanced craft for it. Have you heard of the temple, Ample? Super solid. Yeah, you picked that up pretty fast, Evo. That's good, man. So this is the temple. You start out with just this road piece right here. This is all you get. And you have to add rooms to chain them. And I made this long snake. There's 2 snakes. I did some special tech that pretty much North America can't do. I'm one of the few people that explains how to do it. I teach people how to do Atziri every run. This is the access chamber to kill the boss. And it's in my second snake chain. So every run, I get to kill a boss that has a chance to drop a chest piece that's best in slot for a lot of builds. And if you want, you can sell the chest piece un-ID'd for 500 divine right now. So nobody really does maps at the moment. It's rooms connected to rooms connected to rooms. It's like small skirmishes. But I got a lot of shit going on. So now what people do is they do, I'll do one for you. Let's do wetlands. They just try to find the Val beacon, which is this circle. There you go. You kill all the mobs, and then you get 2 crystals for doing that. Now I got 2 more crystals. You can use this to enter. But if you get a group going, the party leader gets 2, everybody else gets 1. If I do a T16 map gives you a chance for 3. Well, a higher chance. T15s do as well, but not as much. And if the party leader gets 3, everybody in the group gets 2. So no one really runs maps, dude. Like, nobody runs maps. I mean, some people do. The ones that run maps are doing rituals, or they're doing Abyssal Farm. Alright, we're done. That's it. Bro, you skipped out on the best league so far. This is the best league the game's been. So this build we're running. So this helm's a mirror. Ample. Helm's a mirror. Alright, this is a mirror. This is 3 mirrors. This is a mirror. This weapon right here is about 7 mirrors. I crafted it. These rings are a mirror each now because of the desecrations I got on them. These rings are fucking filthy. These gloves were a mirror when they came out. Yeah, look at the weapon. Look at the weapon, Apple. Everything's T1. Everything's T1. Wait, overroll? Overroll? 5 all spell overroll and spell damages. Yeah, I made all that, Ample. I've been making some pretty sick shit this league. It's not bad. I don't play it that much, to be honest. And the reason why I don't play it that much, because of there's one feature in this build that I do not like, and it's part of the Temporalis problem. You get it when you use the Timu Temporalis, the Sans Silk. Is I get too many actions in a row and the game kicks you out. It says you're doing too many actions since I'm blinking too much. Easy. Ravine's the best one for this map. I mean, for this character. This map's a straight shot, bro. Watch. Whenever I do this with a group for Crystal Farm, they don't even move. They just sit at the front. It's so fast, dude. It's wicked fast. So good. I barely played this guy. Easy. Jack Harlow, Sundown. You've been kicked out. For too many actions. Fucking game. I'm just blinking, dude. I don't do anything other than blink. I hit E once every now and then. Like a sent message. Oh, after me. Where are we going? Right there? You serious? Just there. Fast, right? What's the mama dungarees? The only problem I have with Temple Ample is it's 1 temple per character. So I have 18 of these, so I can run 3 maps. That's good enough for this guy. I tried, man. You tried. Right now, this is all the end game there is to do. I mean, look. Oh. I honestly don't care what they do next league, bro. I hope they gut this place. Like, I hope they take all the divines out of it. Because if they take all the divines out of it, my other build's going to be even stronger. I have a negative rarity build. So, Apple, I have 5 characters all at 100. All characters are level 100. All level 100. All finished temples. Negative rarity. This right here is about 10 mirrors. This belt's 10 mirrors. Disgusting, dude. 37, 36. This ring right here is probably the best negative rarity ring in the game. That's a max roll with 3 positives. 42, that's 2 over. That's a 40, and this is 30. 3 positives. Negative 30. This is the most you can get for a negative. This one has 3 positives as well, but it's a 36 cold, fire, and 1 lightning. So negative rarity, you get crazy bases to drop. All the stuff you want to craft on, I get all those bases. So instead of items, I get, like, instead of like uniques, I get bases. I barely play this guy, but yeah, I can do a ton of crafting. See, I have all these bases still. See all these exceptionals. I only ran this guy for 2 days. Like, after I got the temple finished, I ran it for 2 days. I made over a mirror in cells. Just off of bases. So I have an exceptional staff right here. So I can get all spells on this one. I have a lot of weapons. Boots. Yeah, these rings are. I couldn't tell you. This guy, I don't listen. Guy's an idiot. Tells people to do shit. I enjoy this dog shit. Might be fun, but it has no fucking damage. No damage. Zero damage. He does enough with Headhunter. Let's not lie. That's it. But yeah, ample right here between these three is like 25 mirrors. This is one of the most expensive rings in the game. It was given to me. I was told to make a build that can use it. So Sid, he'll stop in. When Sid comes back, he was like, hey man, see if you can make a build using this negative rarity setup. And it took me like 3 days to make it. There's no way it's 3K divs. Yeah, I just don't listen to most of these guys. I just made a build for all the classes just to see if I could do it. This guy's probably overall strongest. This is the fastest. This is the newest. This is the build just to make it work. It was a different test setup, energy shield. And then this guy was the ritualist that people wanted to see. Do a temple run. And there's a thing called looping. If I put a room down that can link up with this, and if I place it, it's going to loop. These will connect, and it's going to make a big loop, and you're going to lose over your whole temple. This takes several days to finish. It drops mirrors like crazy. I have a super strict filter, by the way. You see what I'm saying? Ample. Look how strict my filter is. Fuck no, it doesn't, especially in here. Do exclamation point mirror 2. We got a mirror yesterday. We had a Hinakora lock drop yesterday. The best clip ever. Locks are more rare for me. I've only dropped one solo. That's the only clip he has, dude. He doesn't have any other clips. Womp womp. You would have had you guys would have had another clip today if he would have said what he was talking about. Doobie was talking about how he eats ass. He's about to say it. He was just about to say, I get face deep up in that, like nose deep, like right nostril deep up in it. He was about to say it, and then he paused himself. Nice, Dewey. You were about to. Hey, you were about to. You stopped yourself. You're like, fuck, I'm gonna get clipped on. Someone's gonna clip that one, and Crip's gonna hear it as soon as I go into his chat later. How's the stream, man? Get everything accomplished? I reached out to Rainy a couple times in game through here in your channel. I don't know, man. He just. Oh, it's based off of hit points. Mind over matter. Everything's cast from my life. I'm a blood mage, bro. You got your Burger King MTX? Nice. Get your Whopper your way, huh? DLI. Huh? Am I doing what? Torchlight Infinite? No. Bro, I haven't played Torchlight in a long time. I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game. You're gonna laugh, but I picked like the engineer guy that has a bunch of little robotics, like the little minions. I don't know what gear is good. I just throw shit on. I let the little fucking guys run around and kill stuff, and I just like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? And then like, I truly feel at home, like I'm a minion player, like the rest of the people that have no clue what the fuck to do. When they talk, they don't know what they're talking about. You know, that's why I feel when I play Torchlight. And I play the minion build in that. Like, oh, I see you guys in D3, D4, fucking PoE, PoE2, and I see you guys all in Last Epoch. Same shit. You just play a build, you have no clue what's going on, and just, hey, it works. Pay to win, yeah, 100%. I'm just trying to get my rooms upgraded. I was showing Ample what the temple looks like. So Ample, Dewey has a really strong build. His character is like way stronger than mine. Like if you add all my characters' damage up, right? Like if you add all my characters' damage up, I'm like half of Dewey's. Half of his DPS if you add all my characters together. What you talking about? On paper, yep. Yeah. So far we're at 22 divine, and we're only here. I have all my locks I need. What you do is you get locks to lock rooms so your snake, anything behind the lock doesn't get removed, or they call it destabilized. So I have my 2 rooms ready to be locked, my 2 to keep the snake up. Last league was the best league if you ever wanted to learn how to craft. Hands down, last league was a league for people to get into crafting. It was so free that they had to take out an omen. Like crafting was that broken, they had to take out an omen, man. Anyone could craft last week. Oh yeah, Dewey. I showed Devo how to make some gloves. He made a nice pair of gloves, man. All by himself. And now he's going to take that same principle and start making some boots because it's the same process. Yeah, it's a league mechanic. Here's the best thing, Apple. You can join up right now, make a new character, be level 1, go in the temple, find someone in general chat that has an XP temple. Less than an hour, you'll be level 95. You'll literally be level 95, get whatever gear you want on, and go through the temple. I'm sorry, not temple, the campaign. Be done with the campaign in less than like 3 hours. And then you can start working on your own temple. This is the League of Alts for sure. I have quite a few builds if you want to look at them. There are 5 classes. They're all really strong. Or if you want big dick damage, you can go a Blood Mage just pure Comet build with Adorn. I can craft Adorn stuff really easy. Pretty much you need any gear made, I can probably make anything. What do you think, Dewey? I could probably make anything he needs. People pay you to tag along, called a leecher. You're just there because you increase the effectiveness. So because of that, they get a bunch more quantity of drops. And you get paid 20 to 30 divine to run for somebody. Just stand around, let them get shit. You can pick up stuff off the ground as long as it's less than a divine. They don't care. Oh yeah, headhunters drop like candy all day. And then if they get a lock, they pay you extra. If they get a mirror, they'll pay you extra just for being in the party. So this is one of the few leagues. Blasters can actually make more money than mid-tier crafters. Like GG crafters are going to make the most for sure. But like mid-tier crafters will make less than people that can do temple. Especially with my setup. If you do at zero every run, you can sell the chest piece un-ID'd for 500 divine. Oh yeah, one map, bro. Look at all the mobs. Look at the density. And you keep chaining it. I have 78 rooms in my temple. Granted, some of them are like access rooms. I'll show you. At level 99, you get 5% experience of running here. Yo, Dewey, did Rennie go to bed or something? I tried reaching out on him here, sent him 2 messages in game. I went to your channel. You never said anything. Ooh, we got an upgrade room. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get rid of one of you. I'll drop a lock for a room upgrade. This builds the auto bomber. All that stuff casts when I blink around. It casts automatically. But I turned that off. You can numb lock your spell slinger ability. The frost bolts go off when I crit. I know you're used to seeing Comet, but this is a speed build. Alright, first set done. All my skills cost life, but my health bar is actually my mana bar. So if you see, I have 7.5k mana when I'm fully buffed up. Yeah, double corrupt in the game now. Yeah, but this build destroys temples, man. Great for mapping, bossing. The single target damage is okay. If I was gonna go more single target, I would switch out a couple skills and go with Spark. Or not Spark, Arc. As you see, my Frostbolt is rank 40. Take the solar. What else did we pick up? Alright, Royal Access Chamber right here. I think I probably did the dumb thing and didn't get the checkpoint. Knowing me, I didn't get the checkpoint. I didn't get the checkpoint. I like how everybody pumps on this guy's bandwagon and begs people to come watch him from general chat. Might switch to general chat one. A pot of guy's toxic. He said some stuff towards a couple women. I'm like, bro, come on. One crit, that's all it took. One freaking orb that landed. That was it, easy money. It's kind of a mid run. 10, 20, 30, 40, 47. I usually get in the 60s. High 50s, 60s. But then again, I don't think I have all my rooms leveled up. No chess piece. Couple cultivation orbs. Excuse me. All right, take those. That's it, Ample. That's the whole temple. And plus, I get to do Adziri every run. Adziri drops a chest piece that's worth a bit, a spirit's worth a bit, and a staff that's worth a bit. Room upgrades. So if you look, we have 2 smithies. These are chances for like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rooms is it. This doesn't count. This one gets replaced all the time. You just put something in the spot that won't connect to anything else. Then you lock the room in front of the access chamber, and you lock the end of the other snake. That's it. Now we can run it again. $47. 47 divines, not bad. I mean, it's not great. If you get more. I didn't get the Jenny up front. +2 to melee. Ooh. Yo, Dewey, you still here? Yeah, AFK. Oh. Ugh. There's a lot to take in. It's just a map, bro. Kill everything, pick shit up. Most temples don't have you fight at Ziri. Nothing. Little Steely Dan. Eat it. All right. Yeah, that's about all there is, Ample. That's the end game for you, bud. And I'm at the point where, like, I need to finish fixing my rooms, but... So we have 1, 2, 3 rooms to upgrade. That's it. 3 rooms upgrade on this guy, and it's completely done. We would like to get a generator up front. To build this is rough. You got to learn stuff called Russian tech. They have stuff over here called the American sandwich. They name all kinds of shit. What I do here is called K-Tech. LeBron gave it the name. My frostbolts only hit for 290k, but I hit with a bunch of them. If you look, we're at 89% crit chance, but a lot of crit damage. This build's kind of expensive though, example, because this right here, this is a mirror for Against the Darkness with gains damage. It's a mirror. Stupid. What up, Puff? You like that? Did you like that? You like that Jenny right there? Yes, sir. We get to do Adziri every run. Adziri every run. So what you got to do is you see right here, we have it where I can do a few more runs. To get the access room there, you have to place a generator behind it. All right. And then to keep the generator, you need a thermometers behind it. So you place the access, then you do a Jenny thermometers. With these two behind it, these three won't disappear. You lock the room in front of it. As you see, we got a lock here and a lock here. So you make sure it's your last run, your last temple run. So it means you have no more crystals after. You kill the architect. Architect lets you place the access chamber. You place the access chamber. And then you exit out the temple where I'm at here. You access the console, and it's going to have the restricted room cards. You know how it is after you place you kill the architect. This is the whole trick. You have to have all these restricted cards here, and you use a generator medallion. The generator medallion will be able to be placed behind the architect, and then you can place the thaumaturge behind that. When you have these two behind it, these three will not go away every run. So now I get to do Atziri every temple run. It's called K-Tech. Pretty good. You make good currency. Because you get a chess piece pretty often. Yeah. I probably won't get a mirror, but I got this regalia earlier. We got it up to 30%. It's a helmet and energy shield. So I'm just listening for a mirror. I probably won't get it, but I'm gonna put it up for one mirror. I don't feel like cultivating it. Because if I hit the cultivation on the attribute requirements, I remove that for the energy shield. GG. Am I 25 less than the next person? What about Jules? Can't believe curse activation didn't sell yet. No one's gonna buy it. We'll just corrupt it. Jack Harlow. Like SUVs or some shit's name of the song. Yeah. Black on black. All right, let's see what we get from these. Lost one, no biggie. This one rolled everything fucked up. Oh well. This one gave us a plus strength on top. Let's double crap these. We don't get anything for this. Two divine. It's funny. The 100 divine. I mean, I'll go back and relist it. I doubt it though. Not really, not good. Yeah, it's not bad. I think we go back and run another. I'll be right back. Make us something to drink, guys. We'll run the temple. So yeah, Puff. I'm probably one of the few crazies in the league. Alright. I mean crazies in the league. I have 5 characters, 5 100s, and all the temples are complete. I finished this guy last week. It's my most recent one. All of them have the temple done. I didn't upgrade that room, so we have 1 room still to do. Maybe like 2 on this one. That guy has 1 fully done. I think Pathfinder's fully done too. Yeah. I had nothing else to do. Yeah, Pathfinder's fully done. The Ritualist needs... Ritualist needs a lot. No? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or all these 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like a lot of them actually for the Ritualist. Yeah, I have to do this guy for sure. We have a Jenny up front, so that's pretty good. 1273 means we're max on rare monsters, but the other stuff is low. Yeah, I was challenged by a couple people to do some builds, figure some stuff out, make stuff. So I made a negative rarity bot. Sorry, negative rarity carry. So this guy has max negative rarity of 106. Max negative rarity. That's the most you can get. And my guy does about 750k damage on average. So this one needs to do the most temple work. So he needs like 2. He's done. This guy needs like 10, 11. Blood Mage only needs a couple. Let's just knock this guy out. Probably won't do it though. I don't blame you. I just like boost it up to 90, do the campaign for like a day. And I just craft my own gear. What I mainly do is craft for people. Yo, what you buying, man? What you looking at? Oh, you're looking at this for 750? You're buying it. You're buying it. I know you're buying it. No, that's not what he's looking at. Oh, you just bought that sapphire we just made. Remember, look, this sapphire is one of the ones we just corrupted. I had it listed at, what, 40 divine? I had that listed at 40 divine. We just corrupted it, got some strength, and sold it for 100. Sold some gloves earlier for 4,000. These are pretty baller. She won everything. Like ridiculous gloves. Bunch of shitty maps. Wish I didn't have to show them all. Disgusting gloves. Fair shot. They're disgusting, man. They're probably some of the best gloves I made all league. These ones are nice too at 3 sockets. It's hard to beat them. You can't beat them. They're worth quite a bit more. They really are. But it's all good. I'm surprised I got $650 for these. I got $650 for that jewel, man. Look at this. Crit hit, elemental, spell, and curse. I hit it with 2 divines to get that roll. 15, 15, 15, 13. Super good. I got 1,200 for those. Oh, I got to reprice the other one. I don't know if you saw, we got this chess piece earlier. $750 divine for that. Just because it's an adorned jewel. I got rid of that shitty staff. I lost like 1,500 divine on it. Oh well. Can't believe some boots or so. Well, shit, you paid 100 divine for those real quick. That's nice. Almost back to 6. What is it? 10K right now for a mirror? $9,000, 9,100. It went up to 92 yesterday. Pretty damn good. Yeah, off of some of those sure shot, I'll show you real quick. Off of those gloves, we made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs already. That's like 2250, 3750, like 4K worth of gloves right there. I bust them out pretty quick. Like these are super good if you needed fire resist, but not many people do. Everything else is perfectly rolled. You guys dogging on Elden Ring? What the fuck's wrong with this guy? Okay, whatever. Yeah, Puff, I done a little too much for the league, and to be honest, I started the temple way after most people. I waited till they got rid of Holton, so there's a part of the campaign people could exploit and get your crystal farm done super fast. I didn't go into the temple to even attempt to do anything until they fixed the exploit, because it was pretty busted what they were doing. All right, use the restroom. Be right back. Need something to drink too. I waited for them to fix it because I felt like it was cheating. Ugh. Still at like 85 up right now. All right, let's see where we're at. What up, Smart? How you doing? Oh, this is the jam. Appreciate the follow. Oh, yo, what's up, man? Sorry I didn't see. I just got up right when you sent the message. Had to get something to drink. Doing all right. Nice. It's finally cooling off. Finally cooling off. Ah. Gotta make your mind. Excuse me. We doing good, Smart? Just about ready to get some more temple runs. Oh, nah, we're good. Out here getting some temple runs in. I need 3 more rooms on this guy to have this temple fully upgraded. The rich list needs the most. I think my oracle needs 1 room. Ta-da! Yo, happy Easter, everyone. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Line up with the family and friends. And we have any like big plans for tomorrow? Or just another day? I end up working just because everybody else on my crew has families. I see mine every day. I moved back home to take care of my mom's after my pops passed a few years back. Well, a tank's right there. Man, but you did solo self-found, Puff. And you're trying to... I couldn't do that. I mean, I bet you I probably could do solo self-found, but... There's some stuff I wouldn't want to farm for. Oh, yeah, that's how the tier of the item, the higher the tier, the better. I know it's backwards from what you're used to. Weird, I know. There's a wall. Not bad. I know you guys probably, most of you haven't seen me play this guy yet. I believe you played him for like a week and that was it. When I did play, I didn't have the demon gloves. We ran with rares. Rare gloves are fine if you're using arc. But once you switch up to use like fireball or frostbolt, which I use, you need the demon gloves. So you need the extra support skill to make the ability faster because those two are slow. There he is. Alright, you get that. Yo, CJ! I got your Spy Master. There you go, CJ. Take a picture. Here lies CJ. Take the lock, that's all 6 done. Oh, that sounds great. Look at them tanks, man. Yeah, build's pretty quick. It's pretty fun. It's more in strongness to do everything you want in the game. Speed's pretty good. AoE is really good too. Because single target's nice. It's not the best, but it's nice. If we were going single target, I would just go back to arc. Come on. All the stuff is pretty good for crafting. Come on. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. GG. That's what you want Fracture to work on. What's the eye level and what are you going for? Are you going for all spells or are you going for, like, say, cold or lightning? No. You don't want spell damage that early. You want all spells or whatever damage you want, like cold, lightning, whichever. Ooh, we got upgrade? Hell yeah. Come on. We're just trying to play quick. All right. Alright, come on. Alter row, a. So if you're wondering why everything costs so much, it's because of the temple. Childish Gambino. There you go. OPO, I need to start making some videos for crafts and guides for builds. I need to start doing it. What do we get? All spells that easy? Wow, holy shit. An 81? 81. I need to, OPO. Yeah, I'd rather have an 80. An 80 personally. 81's cool if you're gonna get like all cold spells, or 80's the best if you're trying to get, excuse me, just a spell slinger. And all spells. Yeah, I need to make some guides how to do stuff, show people how to make some craft. Cause like when I do the glove craft or boot craft, you can't mess them up. The ones I make, even if you don't get the fracture you want, you can still craft off them or make money back. Bus surgeon, what? Yep. Yeah, I should make, like, I wanted to make one for the K-Tech. Explain it, see every run, but I kind of don't want them to patch it. We got the checkpoint? Hell yeah. Got another character in the maps. You gonna learn how to craft? We'll show you at the right place, man. Easiest stuff to craft early is jewels, and the next easiest is boots or gloves. Those are the next two ones that are pretty easy. Yo, what up, Reds? Going all right, man. Getting a couple runs in the night. Just a few, you know. Try and get a couple temple runs in. See if we can get anything to drop today. How about you, man? Where's that? Oh, there we go. You locked your second snake? Oh. Ooh. I feel that. Hopefully it's just the second chain that you can add back. Main snake. Ooh. So you lost up to here? Damn. You have a different temple? Okay. What do you run? The Milky Temple? Yeah, the one I'm doing is mine's the Fub Gun Temple. This is straight regular Fub Gun except for the end part. LOID. Yeah, the easy one. It's good to learn. Hey, appreciate the follow. We do this is the regular Fub Gun Temple, but when you get here is where we do it a little different. This is where we do the K-Tech to do the at Zeri every run. Yep, exactly. Regular. Because Fub Gun's got an easy one, or Tech Temple. It's the Fub Gun Tech Temple. And then at the very end, we do the K-Tech. That's it. Commander. Oh. It's a simple Fub Gun. Really easy. I mean, I know it says Tech Temple, but it's pretty easy once you get the basics down for a couple concepts like the Spy Master Tech. You have to make stuff into a square to place it. 4 weeks, easy. A week, yeah, for sure. I did mine in 4 days. That was like 20 runs a day. That was it. Maybe it was 4. The Spy Master. Wish you did temple earlier. Yeah, me too. Except for I didn't want to do it when everybody's doing the Holton exploit, so I didn't do it then. Now we just wait for the boss. That's here every run. Once you get it going, isn't it fun? The building's the fun part to me. I built 5 reds. I built 5 temples. How am I able to keep running her? That's the K-Tech. That's this K-Tech right here. This is how I can run her every run. The access chamber is part of my second snake. See it? The access chamber is a part of my second snake. Nope, don't have to lock it. The way I have it set up, you lock the room in front of it, and those 3 never get rid of. It's just, it's something they figured out about the game. Yeah. Why does he keep talking about settling, dude? What's wrong with it? Huh, okay. Huh. So if you look, we have this room locked, right? We locked the one right here in front of the access chamber. For some reason, since you locked that one, these 3 don't disappear. I don't know why they do it this way, but these don't disappear when you lock this one. Then you lock the end of the original snake. So this is the first snake, this is the second snake. Hit close. It just doesn't touch these 3. It touches that one. Corruption chamber, nice. I can place you. Upgrades. These 2 are for... We'll take these because you give you a chance for locks. Lock. Lock. All done. It doesn't register exactly because of the generator and thaumaturge behind it. It doesn't register. It just stays. When you lock this room, they just stay. Now that I added a corruption chamber behind it, which you're allowed to, this will disappear unless I lock it. So this looks like a regular Fubgun temple now, except for a room's different. A couple here, but this room would disappear. I did it backwards. I just don't pay attention anymore. Yeah, I have 5 characters, 5 100s, 5 temples done. I'm trying to finish the rooms up. But yeah, it's not bad. Why'd I pick these up? I know I picked this up, but 92 to 53, so that's 61 on that run. That was pretty good. 61's fire. They're the same layout. My other 3. I was gonna make a single temple layout, which looked pretty cool. But I did it. $14, get out of here. You enjoying crafting? Hell yeah. Like to hear it, man. This guy's so weird. Me. Banger. To love me. Majority of your gears? Yeah. I know that feeling, man. We crafted a couple of GG rings. LeBron made these rings for me. Like early league. And I haven't touched them since. Amulet. Amulet's good. Could have been better. We had a couple unfortunate rolls. Like the mana got murdered. Check that out. T1 mana went down to T3. Actually, T4. Dropped down to T4. Put the weapons baller. Excuse me. It's overseas. Ah, oh well. +4. Good enough, man. I got more than enough damage. To love me. Did you trust me then to love me? I got you, I got nothing. Yeah, it happens, you know. But still, overall, great craft. +4, +5 weapon, +6 some other weapon. Made another amulet. Good fun. It's not too bad. Like a lot of stuff to learn. If you really want to get into like better crafting for profit, there's a couple things to make. The easiest thing to make if you want to make good currency is right here. Just jewels. Jewels are stupid strong. Especially if you can make them for if you can make jewels for the Adorn users, it's over. So easy to make money. Yeah. Like if you're trying to make it for Adorns, there's crit damage. Beautiful. Oh man, we hit. Oh my goodness, did we hit? Yeah, already? 2020? 2018, sorry. And it must be. Come on. 2016, no. $19.18. Yeah. We'll try in a second. $20.17. Ah, fuck it. Hey, it hit. That's good. It hit. We didn't get anything with it though. $40. $50 divine real quick. If we would hit like something on top, would have been more. We'll go and poof it. It's gonna go poof. Ready? Yep. If it would have hit with like a cold or a fire or like say intelligence, it'd have been like a couple hundred divine. Why? Because it's going to be the same no matter what. It's a T1 roll. You're always going to hit T1. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I need to 3. So cheap, right? Yeah. You want crit damage? Well, triggered's not bad. Just like that. There you go. Crit damage and triggered. Pretty good. You'd really like to get spell damage and critical damage. It's ideal. 2018. 1918. Oh. 2016. $19.18 again. Damn, just twice. $19.18 a third time. Game wants to give it to you. We'll just do it. We hit again. It says 10 divine is actually more, but we'll leave it. And then Gamba, Architect, or to Chaos Resist. 150 divine real quick. There you go. I'll list it for 125 real fast just to get rid of it. Yeah. All day. And then if you want to make regular ones, I don't like doing that method. I'd prefer to Regal right away, then Chaos spam. Because Chaos is super cheap. Oh, yeah. That's the only stuff that sells right now is the Adorn Jewels. Like right here, I'm just looking for one of the crits or spell damage like that in Elemental, and then we just use a regular basic Exalt. Doesn't hit, a null. Elemental damage, slam. Presence, don't care. Got rid of. Reslam. Spell Elemental. And we want a crit to hit. There's a crit. That's done. Just that easy. Spell Elemental crit. So now we want to go to Abyss. Desecrate it. Now we go down to the... Jewels are super easy to learn to craft. Good money. We're looking for a crit chance to pop up. Nothing hit. Happens. So I just take the string. Strength's not the best, but you know. Like he didn't even move. Damn pet didn't even move. So, you know, it didn't hit. Oh well, happens. And Divine. So if you want to sell it real quick, that's fine. Real cheap profit, but I do a roll and null. We got rid of the spell. Now strength. Nope. We got crit stain. Happens. Kill it. Freeze build up. Magnitude. Energy shield recharge rate. Oh, crit's gone. Now we start over. Crit damage. Minions. Maximum energy shields. Okay. The max ES. I hope we get spell damage here. I always roll past it. Spell damage. Helmets. See ya. There's crit chance. Double crit hit chance. Helmets. Helmets again. Critical spell damage. Energy shield. Cold damage. Dude, I don't like it. Whatever. I'll slam. That's a shock. It's trash. Grease is bad. Well. It's not bad. This just takes a little while. Spell damage. Cold pen. Freeze build up. Recoup. Ellie. That's the whole process right here. Critical spell damage. Night. Not bad. Critical spell damage. Area affected curses isn't bad too, but spell damage. Roll too late. Crit hit. Chaos now. Crit damage. Withered. What the? Spell. Critical spell. Alright. Presence. No. Faster curse activation. Ayy. Alright. 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 Give me a good one right here. Spell Ellie. Come on. Old pen. We'd like to get faster curse activation. But if we get the crit's fine. And we got the one we didn't want of the three. Ellie. That's 190 divine, huh? Not bad. We'll relist it for 175. Not bad right there. 175 divine, we'll take that. Is there a way I could target spawn sacrifice card? Oh shit. Give me a second. I gotta ask you a couple questions. I need some answers from you before we go forward. First question, most important question. On your temple, have you used your sacrifice cards? Have you used 2 of them yet? Have you already used your sacrifices, like the Roman Road? Have you used it at all? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people did. They don't mention that. So if you've already used both of your sacrifices, that's all you get is 2. I hate to say it, but in order to get your sacrifice cards to use it later on, is you're going to have to go back and place another one. You only get 2 uses. They don't mention it in all the guides. They don't say shit, bro. It's so stupid. I found out the hard way the first time I played too. I had to break down my temple and do it. So which corner are you trying to get? You're trying to get this corner, Smoothie Golem, or this corner? You trying to do this corner? This one? Okay. The second one. There's a trick to it. Yeah, I don't use Roman Road at all. I've never used Roman Road. There you go. There's the tech. That's the tech right there, buddy. So, you're up to here, right? You're at this spot. You're about here. Okay. So, the only problem is this one has to be placed by placing one here. You have this one, right? You have corner golem. You have the corner golem, you're right here. Perfect. Okay. So the trick is you go out, up, and back. This is going to require 2 locks. This golem and this golem. Only 2 locks. And then the next time you get a smithy, once you get the smithy, you place it here. Boom. There's your whole line. Now you lock this one. Smithy, smithy. So you're going to lock this one, smithy, smithy, and then these 3 are going to disappear. Just make sure when you do this corner that you're not placing any extra rooms down here. Don't place anything extra. Like legit, just leave your snake. Don't place anything extra. If you do that by locking these 2 and this one, or smithy, smithy, this golem, the game's going to prioritize getting rid of 3 rooms over 1. So it's not going to get rid of this card. It's going to remove these 3. And it's going to leave these in the chain. And then to do the next section, you go up. And then you go alchemy, armory, smithy, golem. You're done. So this tech right here is used for the corners. And then you know the easy for the next one. Just the trick. Oh, I got you, man. This is why I saved this, because so many people. This right here is... This frustrates so many people, I know, and luckily I had this information. I always save this as a link. I have it on my other one of my tabs for bookmarks. I show people this all the time. You do this same technique here, and then you do the middle section, and then you do this, and then you do the next easy one, and you're done. I get through golem and smithies really quick. And the sack chamber, you won't ever get to see the access card again if you've already used it twice. Like if you sacrifice 2 rooms, you won't get another one. For sure. I've made 5 temples, man. I've completed 5 temples. I know I'm an idiot doing that much. You've been doing Omen of Lights? Dude, those are good, man. It's good money. Omen of Lights is really good money. An un-ID'd chest from at Ziri is 500 divine, though. I've had 4 drop today. And I haven't done that many temples. Oh, yeah. The best day ever. I'm on my blood mage, that's why I'm moving kind of quick, and I do have temporalis. This is the auto bomber setup, but I make it where I have to manually cast my my spell slinger. Pretty addicting though, man. It builds fast and strong. Ooh, superior sacred focus. Oh, the quality. Damn it. I was hoping it was gonna be a exception. Hey, 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 let me pick it up. Yeah, I'm enjoying the temple, dude, for the right now I'm gonna try to get all my characters to have max temples, like even rooms in a temple. So I just need 3 guys. Got here. Yeah, it's all good, Trav. Hope that helped a little bit, man. Most people really don't understand that. I mean, most people, even some streamers, don't get it. They only know what they can follow on a guide. They don't test the parameters. Been a decent day for crafting. Made some GG gloves earlier. Like probably the sickest pair of gloves I made. They were not easy. I got pretty lucky on them just because of I never hit the damn fracture of what I wanted, but I had them slammed and I had the other part. Luckily I hit a 1 in 19 or some shit. All them tanks, man. Yeah, I think you've been doing so scratching ahead. Nothing shows up, dude. It's so bad. I looked forever on that. And then I just started Googling. How many uses did we get? How many uses do we get for this? Someone's like, you only get to use it twice. There it is. I had to figure it out, man, because there's just there's no information out there.
Yeah, it's because they've already used it. It's because they've already used both of them, man. No one, like, we had someone come in about, oh, there's a lock. Like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3, that was asked. They're telling me that, oh man, your game's gonna bug out. Whoop de whoop, you shouldn't be using that. I'm like, I'm fine, I have one more sack chamber. What do you mean you have one more? I'm like, you get 2 uses. Like, no, you get more. I'm like, no, you only get 2. You learned a thing or two is good. Damn TP, come on, man. Yeah, sometimes the temple gets you sleepy. And that's why I just do this. You get easy damage. There it is. Wolves. Glad I saved you some headache there, Trav. Woo-wee. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't spend the whole day doing it, though. Now you have a chance to fix it. Learn from my mistakes so you don't have to make them as well, you know? Hey. Oh, 4 tinks in that little room. Beautiful. 5, actually. Alright, zooming. Antique helm. Zoom, zoom. Ah, stain. Oh. Well. Oh, you did. You see it. We got here. Oh, you got a hybrid with magnitude of elements? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's worth a bit, man. Super good, man. Congrats on that. Duels are pretty easy, right? They don't cost much to make. Real cheap, inexpensive. You can target if you want by going for the prefixes only. I kind of do that on time loss, but not on regular duels. Well, there's been a couple. I've seen a few of them. Don't search for the elements. Search for the elemental damage. And then you can sell for almost like maximum what you see on the rest of the stuff. Just because it can only go up to 8% of elemental damage, and the element inflicts is pretty nice, but most people have it somewhere else. But there's some that don't get it at all. So you're hoping one of them sees and buys it. Expect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lasts wherever. That's just my laughing. That's what you have to. Quad, appreciate the vote. Did I not get the... Did I get it? Nope. Yeah, bish. You skipped it? We didn't go there. That Louis Burgers never be the same. Ish. Oh, hallelujah. Pick your poison. We have no health? Oh, perfect. Nice. I feel. No way. No way. Now I do have the waypoint. You should make some good money off of that jewel there, sure shot. Last surgeon. Whistle it. You never know, man. Oh, hallelujah. Alright guys, it's almost midnight. It'll be the last run for me tonight. Nice, man. Congrats. Oh, you got double elemental, so you got 20% elemental damage with the... Now that one's nasty right there. Easy run. Oh, no, no, no. Oops. Didn't mean to go in there. I thought I made a left and I went down. I'm getting tired. I did that on accident. That shit hurt. Come on. Pretty good luck tonight with those jewels, man. Good currency. Jewels are so good, they're easy to make. And once you make a couple like really good ones, they sell fast. They still sell to this day. Save up for an adorn? Eh. It's alright. Good damage, not but. That's done right there. Now we go back to Edziri. Come on, man. Hop on out. I know a lot of people are buying Adorns just to gamble them. Expensive though. Come on. Easy game. Easy right there. Alright, give me a chest piece. Come on. Hmm. That easy. Wasn't there a divine? Oh well. So yeah, we got lock, lock. We're gonna lose the corrupting chamber. We're gonna lose the commandment chamber. Ooh, 3 generators in case you needed a Jenny. To you. Upgrade. So for upgrades, we have 1 and 2. Now we just have 1 room. Easy, bro. Got a crash. Alright, Sheriff, good rest of your night. I'm gonna be doing the same right now. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Good night. Now we have walk, walk, walk. Yo, Fallen, what's up, man? I haven't seen much of you, man. I bought an item from you the other day. You had some gloves listed for like super cheap. Why'd I pick this up? 978. We didn't get that many divines that run, kind of bad. 50. Nice, Fallen. I haven't seen you online, man. I haven't seen you around. I've seen your character with some items listed. Like, I see you have some gloves up for 750 divine. There it is. There's midnight. And 5100, cool. Two socket, no crangle. This one rolled 121 and 10.8. God damn. Thank you, man.
Nope. Nope. Nice. Don't blame you, man. The good weather. We're doing pretty good. 26 mirrors, 4 locks. Yeah, I had a lock and a mirror drop yesterday. I doubt it. Nah, you will, dude. Just get in the temple. I literally finished the sort, and then I upgraded some rooms after I got a few rooms for the effectiveness to go up. I got a mirror to drop solo, man. Had a drop yesterday. Let's see who's online. Who's on tonight? Huh? I don't see anyone on. We got 1,000 people on? No, watching. Quenisha has 860 of them. Yeah, I won't watch him. Not interested in that channel. Like watching him. See what he gets. He got to 30%. That's pretty dope. Huh. Who's on? Look, guys, look. 300, 12 reduce. That's not the same one. It's not the same one. Not the same. Look at reduce attributes, 300%, 19, 17,297. That's fake. Why would you do some shit like that?
All right, guys. Time to raid out. Appreciate y'all tonight. All right, Devo, for sure, man. Congrats on the gloves. Yo, what up? What's the dude? Trav, good luck on the rest of that fall. You have a good night as well. Appreciate you guys. Got a few things done tonight. A little bit of currency. Which, you know, whatever. Not really caring too much. You guys have a good Easter with the family and friends. Make sure you appreciate your time with the family members tomorrow. Let's see who's on. You guys have a preference? Yeah, I get to work tomorrow, and I'll be solo for most of the shift. I'll be solo just so everybody else can go hang out with their family. He wants 2K for this? Why? Why do you fracture the all spells? T3, T3? How? How? Two T3s and two T4s? How is it 2K? How is that shit 2K? What up, Gamer Faro? Doing all right, man. About ready to take off for the night. We're done for the evening. We done for the night. You as well, Gamer Faro. Happy Easter, man. Not interested. Not channel. Let's see. We should go to someone low viewer account, maybe. Make their night. What do you think?
I'm assuming some kind of poison aura, because you almost got me as well. Yeah.
Nope, not that one.
Hey, have you heard about this prediction market, Kalshi?
Yeah, let you trade on anything from sports to culture.
What about UFO sightings?
Yeah, got two. Why? Can't just leave them like that.
9 iron.
You guys got quite a few people on, but I don't like that you have to follow the.
That better, buddy? Good boy. That's my good boy. Project Diablo 2. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, we played. I played a good bit of Diablo 2 like a couple of years ago. Pretty deep dive into that. Not really interested in playing. Like, I've got a very.
Oh,
small,
I knew
like,
this
kind of
guy
budget
is. Yeah,
for
never mind.
RPG stuff right now.
What is that apple crunch? fucking snacking noise when I bite one of the corpses.
Go check out Ryan. We're gonna go head over to Ryan. You guys doing tonight? Appreciate you guys. We'll be on tomorrow after work. You guys stay safe, stay sane. I'll see you soon. Yeah, to Ryan.
Bro, where the fuck are my locks at?
Nice. Ooh, lightning damage is good. Then that went to ooh.
Not Zenitipi's medallion, dude. Go away. This shit's cursed.
Rip.
This character's more cursed than the last one for building my temple. Okay, dude.
Oh, that one hurts.
Fuck off. I'm about to rage end the stream.
Dude, no luck. Whew. All right, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, good day, good otherwise.
The
See you
game
soon.
is not letting it slide how I didn't lock my garrison.